Now we wait. This this save takes a while to load. Quite a while to load. Because it's like all the vehicles. I've got quite a few vehicles in this now, and it only is growing more. You know, I buy them basically in groups of 5. So, 5 combines, 5 root harvesters, 5 headers. So it adds up. It adds up a lot. But anyway, we're just in for a relaxing day of farming sim. I'll get my custom music here going soon, but I wanted to get the intros and all of that started. Plus, the game music is playing now, so it is what it is. And I'm gonna show off. Like I did some mod work this week. Several of my mods, or my customized mods, I tweaked, tuned, got better. They got better. And I think I've uploaded all of them. I try to make sure I do that, but sometimes if I'm not sure about a setting and I'll go in and test it, and sometimes if it works, then I'm like, okay, because it's 2 a.m. and I go to bed, so I forget to upload it. So the one that I'm thinking of is the tractor, the John Deere 8RX. Might not be completely up to speed, but let it load in. Yeah, I need to like delete this one here. So, yes, okay, because we have a house now. I don't need that bench. Some changes since the last time we covered this. For one, I own quite a lot more stuff. We had the January sell-off. Let me open my finances. Okay, so January was a good month. We had roughly $15 million in sales, right? All the parsnips, the carrots, like I even sold, it was around 15, no, it was more than that. It was like, yeah, it was right around, I think, 15 million liters of TMR that we had built up. I think it was more than that. I want to say it was more than that. But anyway, maybe it was 25. Might have been 25 million liters. I'm not 100% sure. But, I mean, that didn't, like, 20 million liters was like 300 grand or something like that. It was not a lot. But yeah, we sold, I think the carrots and the parsnips were probably the biggest amount of our bulk amount of money. We had a lot. I mean, we had over 20 million liters of carrots. We had a lot of carrots. So we sold a crazy amount of those. Land purchases, you can see, I have been buying copious amounts of land, which is why our bottom line here was not super big. Because, yeah, we made 15 million, but then I turned around and bought $10 million worth of land. And I bought another $3 million in February. What I did was, I used our discounts and bought up. For one, I bought this giant piece right here. So this enormous one field size here is now ours. Because I had that discount, and I had that discount maxed. But I have since we've bought the rest of this block, and I've already merged it, except for this section here, which is barley. So I don't have this in there yet because it's planted crop, and if I try to merge these and then I go into harvest, it would try to harvest the whole field, and I really don't want to do that. I can merge it later. And yeah, so I bought that. I bought these 3 up here and merged those together. All of these have been merged and purchased. And then I started, once I ran out, once I ran out of discounts, right? Because I don't have any more discounts, right? I've used up all of my goodwill. I did do a David contract, just a random David contract for, I think it was cultivating. So that's why I'm building those up. Like during the winter months, there are very almost no contracts at all. So it's like really dry. But once I ran out of discounts, I started buying these tiny little ones, and up here as well. I bought a bunch of these because I did not want to blow a discount on all these little bitty ones up here, right? I want to own this whole block, but these little bitty ones would be a complete waste of a discount because it's literally like, oh, you get 48% off on 300,000. Well, I'd rather get 48% off on 3 million, right? So it's like, I want to get those discounts up so I can get a big discount, but it's going to take a whole lot of contracts. It's like the main reason why I made sure that there was some contracts. There was a reason to do contracts, right? Because it's like getting those discounts is pretty important. And as you can see, we have expanded the farm a little bit. I've been working on getting some stuff and things ready. The trees back there are just for my sawmill, so they're going to take a little while to grow. But yeah, we've got cows. We have officially got cows. This is where a lot of our TMR went. I loaded both of these up with 4 million TMR in straw, so that used a healthy amount. And now we're generating the gubbins quite a lot. Well, I mean, not a lot, but I was tempted to try some super cows. Maybe once we get up some money, because yeah, this map, and again, you can download it there's a link in the description. There's no paywall or anything. So I bought Holsteins because these are good milk cows, right? If you want milk, which is what I want, these are good for that. Right? Super cows, if you want a lot of something, you buy some super cows. Okay, super cows are expensive. And if you wanted 500 of these, right? This barn will hold 508, but I just bought 500 because reasons. The barn should technically hold 750, but you need to expand. You need a massive grazing pasture for that, and I didn't want to do that for this one. So 500 of these, you're looking at that's a lot of money. I don't know how much. I mean, there's 5, so we're looking at another 2 zeros, so 87 million, give or take. 87 million for 500 super cows. Now the super cows, you're not going to be able to sell them for this much. Okay? The super cows are super because of what they produce. Right? They eat a lot and they poop a lot and they produce a huge amount of milk. right? But you can't raise them from 6 months to 18 months and then sell them for $5 million. You're not going to be able to do that. You're going to be able to sell them. You'll be at a loss. You'll sell them at a loss. So just know that these super cows are expensive because the 18 months ones here would already be ready to make milk, which is why they're so much more expensive, because they produce a lot of milk. So it's kind of a cheat. And then there's Super Buffalo, obviously. And the Super Buffalo are even more expensive, right? You can see 6 months, 2.5 million versus 175,000. And why, you may ask? Well, Super Buffalo, their products are extremely valuable, right? The cheese, the buffalo mozzarella, stuff like that. So if you have the money, if you have money to burn, then you can do that. But I do not yet. So we're rocking the normal ones for now. And let's see what else. Not much. I mean, I've done a lot of contracts. I've tweaked several things. My custom green. Where is it at? It's hiding behind here. So I've tweaked this. This is my custom John Deere 8RX. No, not the Fendt. I want to go in this one. Okay, so this is my custom 8RX. I've tweaked the engine settings a bit. I think I've uploaded. This is the one that I'm not sure of. But I've tweaked it so when it's going and you let off the gas, it coasts a lot. Because I was running into some major issues with it stopping too soon and too fast. So, I mean, you can still hit the brakes and it'll stop. But anyway, I really wish I could figure out how to do colors, like how to change material colors of things, because I don't know how any of that stuff works. And there are some people out there that are really good at that, and I don't know. I would have to like dig in and really try to find some like tutorials or something out there for it. The other big one that I've done is I've redone the scripts the script for the logistics trailer. So this is my custom. The 82 Studios did the trailer for FS22. There is a trailer for FS25, the dry van trailer, and I might try to migrate all the functionality of this trailer over to that one, because that one's just better. Somebody who actually knew what they were doing with the tires, because a lot of the tire options for this trailer don't work. I like, there's so little documentation right, for the tires and stuff on how this game works. So but yeah, I was having some issues with it not addressing certain pallet types, namely like corn flour, which I have up here. So I have corn flour, there's corn oil. I was testing it with some of the things. For some reason, it wasn't working with things that were pallets that were added by the map. It wasn't even acknowledging they existed. And so I did some research and I looked into it yesterday. I spent several hours. And turns out I had switched the trailer to use a base game fill trigger instead of my custom script. So I was like, I was adding a bunch of stuff and like debug prints and stuff to my custom script. And I was even loading it up in the debugger, and it was never hitting any of my breakpoints. And I was like, why is this not hitting? It's not hitting any of my breakpoints. Right? It wasn't going out and running the trigger. And so I looked, and yeah, it was using a completely different trigger for the actual trigger boxes, right? And when I say a trigger, like if you want a little under the hood, like how this game works, if I hit F5, you see that box that's floating in the sky, right? That is the actual trigger. That's the trigger and the plane. The plane underneath is like when pallets are sitting on the ground, it's going to trigger them underneath because most pallets unload from the bottom. But anyway, the way, like, the reason why you can run this beside pallets and not have it load is because when the back is open, that lowers down. Okay, right? So you close it and it raises it up, and that is what is actually triggering the pallets to load. Okay, so that's just kind of like, and that works across all the things, right? If you have a grain header and then you raise it up, well, the plane, the actual plane that processes the crop, that plane raises up off the ground, right? And you lower it back down, that plane lowers itself back onto the ground again. So it's just kind of how behind the scenes how the game works. So yeah, this thing has been, it cost me a lot of money to run this, but we've now got almost 600,000. We have almost 600 pallets. We have actually more than 600 pallets because there's like 10 of them out here. So 600 pallets of prefab wall. I think there's one in here. You always want one in here because then it basically filters it, so this thing won't pick up any of like these beams or planks or anything because it'll just look for prefab wall. But yeah, once the prefab wall amount prices here, right? We're at February. Hopefully, I mean the price difference is $60. It's not that big of a deal, but I want to see what it turns into because we might get one that's more than that depending on the demand and stuff. But and yes, I planted a bunch of sequoias with my lovely little tree planter thing here. I have some ponderosa pines, but the sequoias are by far like the best source of wood. And yeah, I've those trees are added, I believe, to the map. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what are we doing today? Well, I would like to get us in a state where we are going to start we have a plowing contract. 81. That's a pretty tiny field. Do I want one or two plows over there? I need to start picking up contracts so we can start adding up those discounts. So we're gonna play some music. So again, all of my mods are in in the description. There's a link just to Google Drive. Now my buy another mod, which is in here, vehicles here, buy another right here. It's actually control C. I don't know why it doesn't show it, but it's control C for, copy. What it does is it buys another of that thing with all of the same configuration options, right? So it's just a way, if you have a truck, right? If you have a sprayer or anything like that, that you want another version of, you want another copy, the buy another. So I have that that was submitted to Giants. It's funny. So I submitted that to Giants. The first mod I've ever submitted to Giants. And the mod description, there's a version number in the mod description. And every time they come out with a new version of the game, that little number goes up. So the number when I submitted the description version was 110. Right? So 110 versions of the game have been released. And I'm sure this has been incremented throughout all of the FS series, right? So FS 17 or 15, whatever the first one was. I'm sure this has been carried over, but so it was 110. Well, I submitted it, okay? It was perfect. Everything was good. And in the amount of time that it took for them to actually get around to reviewing it, to test it, they had put out another update for the fucking game. Okay, so a couple days later, it was the mod was rejected, and one of the notes was increase your mod description version, and I'm like, what the hell? All of the mods that are in testing, if all the mods in testing, they release a new version of the game and then they just kick it out and be like, no, you got to increase. It's like you yourself took so long to review the mods that you updated the game and the description, nothing changes. It's very rare for a mod description increment to have something massively different, right? The versions of the game are not that different. I just laughed when I saw that. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. That's one of the reasons they denied it, was the mod description was out of date because they themselves updated the effing game. It's like, Jesus. So yeah, I there were a couple other copy paste, like my translation to German, because you have to include a German translated description and stuff like that. And so my translation, I don't speak German, so I just had a translation thing, translate it, and I just copied and pasted it. And apparently it was wrong because they'd be like, here, copy and paste this in there. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, I don't care what it says. Anyway, I have some plowing to do. Okay, let's do some plowing. This is only like 45 acres, so I'm not... Okay, this is 81, which I think is over here. Yeah, it's way over here. Come on now. There you go. And these things are also customized, so they phase through stuff. Same with the custom Patriot sprayers. There's an option when you buy the sprayer to disable the wing collisions. If you have AIs that always run into trees or each other, you can control. And I have the hiccups for some reason. Okay, any other contracts? I don't know what... Like, I have the better contracts mod, right? And I don't want to get rid of it because it's the thing that gives me the discounts. But I don't know what, like, how it triggers or what it does with the with the fields and the contracts, because it's like, obviously there's a lot of fields out here that could probably, maybe, possibly have contracts. I think this one here, yeah, this one's, you could easily cultivate or plow this field. Okay, so why isn't this generating a contract? I don't understand how it picks and chooses, right? how does it decide? Okay, let's do a quick check. I've got, yeah, all of our corn and barley, all of that stuff was done. So let's see. And flour mill. We've built up another, wow, million liters of corn flour. That's amazing. Now we've got, I delivered my oats over here. I should have delivered them ages ago. Instead of selling them, I delivered oats up here. It's a pretty decent amount of flour return on that. The sugar mill is struggling. Like it just doesn't process all that fast. 200 to 100. So I mean, I'm losing a little less than half. So that 6 million is going to be 3 million, you know, a little over 3 million liters of sugar. It's a lot of sugar, but it's going to take a while. All right. Anything, what are we going to plant? So I'm thinking, I'm thinking in the field next to me, right next to our farm, planting sugar beets. It's a late fall harvest. October harvest is brutal. Because then we could turn it around into wheat or grass. If we really wanted to plant grass or barley. If we did barley, then we could do July and maybe do a thing of carrots out of it. I'm not sure. Hard to decide. Like once you plant it, it's like in the ground and there's no change in it. It's just a waste of money if you try to change it. This is why I like tractors that have a high speed. Because you imagine a tractor, normally tractors only go 24 miles an hour. Half the speed that I'm going at. So it would take twice as long to get in. Oh yeah, that's another mod I fixed. Or I didn't fix, I changed. The auto wash, the instant wash sound effect. So you'll find that mod in the Google Drive as well, but I changed the sound effect. Right? So the sound effect is the splashy sound from the original instant wash mod. It's like the mod was, well, that's weird. The mod was I don't know why they chose that weird sound effect, but okay. That is a weird. I mean, you own most of that. I don't know why you wouldn't. An itty bitty little contract. there, right? First waypoint. And we can clear it. Okay. Contract is started. It should not take long at all. And then we might want to think about if we advance time. That's, you know, we're going to need to jump on planting season, basically. And most of the contracts will either be cultivation, plowing, or planting. Okay. I don't think I have any better cultivators. Or any wider ones anyway. There's so we have the we do actually have wider ones. So why did I go? The Elmer's here. Weeders pull out small weeds. Okay. I want cultivators. These are weeders. These are multi-tools. You just basically select what you want. Mower, mulcher, multi-roller, tedder, cultivator. That looks like a chisel plow to me. The plow, the plow and the cultivator look the same. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, this... Is there an option on this? Function, tillage, mulcher, weeder, adjustable. Tillage, mulcher, weeder. So I'm guessing tillage is the... I'm guessing tillage is the version of that. That's my guess. 27.3 meters working with. That's hard to turn away. So what I would probably want to do is I would want to differentiate these from my weeders. Right? These are my weeders. These are the Hirschfield ones. Yeah, these are not the Hirschfield ones. Okay. Where are the Hirschfield ones? What category would that be in? I like how few subsoilers there are. It's like, oh, you want to do subsoiling? Well, here's 3 to 4 meters, 4 meters, 2 meters, 1.5 meters, 1.2 meters. Jesus. Where would the weeders be? 18 meters. Wow. Swifter Disc XE. This one's cool too. It's got like, look at that, 580 horsepower for that. Holy cow! You need a beast to pull that thing. What an ugly color. Jesus. Planters. Weeders. Yeah, there's the Hirschfield. Okay. And my edit to this is probably most likely for speed. And I now have a mod that allows me to override that. So a lot of my customized mods, not all of them, not by a long shot, not all of them, but a lot of them are I don't really need. Nardi, what is this? I've seen, and I tried to find it. I've seen a couple other creators use a version of a windrower, right? The MacDon setup here, but they had a trailer that it hooked to. Transport wheels, yes. I mean, maybe we can pull this behind the... Maybe. I'm hoping we can. Engine setup. We definitely want to go over that one. 35 grand for that. Woo! Trelleborg. There's no hitch. How are you supposed to pull the thing behind? Yeah, there was a thing, I've seen it, where they have they have a windrower, they have a header, and then they drive up onto a trailer, right? And the trailer, like, it's the whole unit, and the back wheels of this are on the road, so it's like tilted up, but it's like the header is going with the road, so it's sideways. So these things just roll sideways down the road. And I looked on various sites for that, and I couldn't find it. Could not find it. not only that, but I couldn't even find a mod that adds bigger wind like swathers. Because I want to we have that big wheat harvest coming up, right? We have an enormous amount of wheat, and I wanted to kind of see what we can do with that, with the windrowers, right? And I've already bought the headers. Oh my goodness, our contract finished already. Where did I put the headers? There they are. So I've already bought 5 of these Titan Forge headers. So these are swath collectors for our Colossus harvesters, right? So this is the pickup for the swath. Now, Colossus does have a header like this that automatically swaths it and then picks it up. But I didn't want, I thought that was a tiny little bridge too far. So I didn't want to do that. Good job, guys. All right, so that is a completed one there. Yeah, no, there's no more contract. Okay. It just randomly spits out a contract here and there. I mean, the money is nice. It is nice. It helps offset some of the costs, but it's not primarily why we're doing it. Okay, so if we do sugar beets, let's just plan this out. We're going to do sugar beets in our nearby field here. I want to... We have a lot of land. And this wheat is going to... let's do here. Wheat. We're going to be able to basically harvest this, I think, in July. Which we could plant... We could plant some carrots. Ooh, that's... We're going to have a whole section of carrots. Ooh, that's going to be a lot of carrots. That's going to be last minute. We're going to have to turn that field over real fast. Not really much else plantable in July, though. And then our sugar beets harvestable in August. We could turn that into wheat, right? And then, harvest it again in July and do carrots. It all depends on when liming happens, right? When I do this field here, man, it's such a big area. I don't even know if we want it all grass. I mean, 600, that's basically 630-ish acres. It's a little less. It's about 600 acres. This is 632 acres, just this one. And then we have this carved out and this little place carved out. So this is, 600, maybe 590. That would be a lot of hay. I can pull 1 million liters of hay out of this. Okay. So that would definitely supply quite a lot of cows. We would probably want more of these things here, these silos. right? This is what's making your TMR. Yeah. And there's one other animal barn building that I've customized. I'm gonna wait until these guys get back, which they are almost back. Then I want to save it. Then I want to try to put that down because that's going to be 400 grand. But it's my big chicken barn. You can see my, you know, I'm slowly building and like making this area look modern. I wanted to get a sense of like slow progress. The farm sort of buys, you know, some new things. These are 70 grand a piece, right? So it's like get some of these, integrate them in, get them used, build some more. Just sort of, instead of building the whole farm all at once, spending millions upon millions of dollars, just do it incrementally and make it seem like, just get the sense that the farm is like growing through time. I don't know why these wiggle on the ground. Ooh, my favorite song. Such a good song. That tree will not be there forever. So what I changed were these are the pallet spawners here. So these long rows, that way you can drive a truck right in between them and pick up the eggs. It's just one of the things I like doing. Because this thing will hold 5,000 chicken. Which is many. That's many chickens. It's all the chickens. Okay, so if we go back in here, we have a large chicken barn. Okay. So what is the best grain? Well, I like that you asked. Sorghum. I made sorghum the best grain on this map. Because there's a reason to actually plant it. We don't have a lot. We are going to need to plant more. Right, if we want chickens. So sorghum is plantable in April. So one of our big fields, maybe this one up here. This was carrots last year, so I don't want to do carrots up here again. And I would like to start cleaning up all these random points. It's just I'm leery. I'm leery of doing it. The wages, so to hire the workers to do that field, there's $1,000 in wages to do that. Okay. Chicken barn. You can see grain 200%. Now, I don't know if that's actually 200%. I tried. But I don't know if you can go up above 100%. Honest to God. But I tried. We'll see what happens. There is There are no animals. Okay, so there are super chickens. if anybody out there was wondering, hey, I wonder if there's super chickens. There are indeed super chickens. They are, again, not cheap. 500 grand for a single super chicken. But if you have the patience and the time, one of these chickens will turn into 2, which will turn into 4, which will turn into, 8, right? As they basically hatch more of them. But I don't know if we want to go super chickens yet. We're not quite at the money. 250 of these. Remember, this thing holds 5,000 chickens. 250 of these is $125 million, right? Plus the fee, $125,000. That is a lot of money. If you have that much money to blow on super chickens, you've won the game. But if you have that much money and you want to do something with it, buy some super chicken. Because that's what they're for. They would give many eggs. And if you're wondering about sheep, there's not a super sheep, but I did edit one of the species, one of the types. I can't remember which one, but I edited it, so it produces a lot of wool. You just kind of have to guess and experiment. Okay, I don't think, as far as our cows and stuff, they're not in danger of running out of food. They're not. Straw is fine. They don't produce milk because I bought them. They were like five months old, so they haven't gone through puberty yet. So this has to finish before they'll start producing. I'm fairly sure. I don't really know what to do with the newborns. I've not really seen a good thing to do with those. If anybody has an idea how to manage, because they're all going to hit puberty. I have 1,000 cows. They're all going to hit basically pregnancy at the same time. So I'm going to have 1,000 cows born, and I'm going to have no space to put them. Okay, I would love to have something like, what do I do? Do I build two new barns and just raise them from birth? Would they automatically go over there? I don't know. The whole animal husbandry stuff is not my specialty. Okay, I think it's a good time to progress time. So let's do that. It's always iffy. We're gonna save it just in case. Just in case. Now, you'll see, when we come back, you'll see how much it's going to cost me. Okay, remember that sawmill production is on. And a lot of my other productions are on. $303,000. We got a little bit of property income because I own a few things and stuff. But we're now up to 885,000 prefab wall. How are we doing on wood chips? Is going down. Planks long. How are beams? Beams are still really good. So we have more than enough wood in there to last quite some time. But spring is in the air. We are in March, and let's see if this might already. Yeah, you can see all the cultivated fields here. Yep, there's down here. Yep, there it is. And now we're gonna get hit with a ding. There's the ding. As fields, you'll start seeing fields change. 18, 12 FPS, 10 FPS, 11 FPS. You'll see a bunch of fields changing up. As we buy more and more fields, this will get better and better. Right? It won't be nearly as bad. Because there'll be fewer fields for the AI to actually have to manage. But you can see they're literally planting fields, right? They're planting them. Just slowly iterating through them. It's another reason I wanted to get all those little itty bitty fields, is just take them away from the AI. Okay, I think that's good. It's in its final form. We want to plant sugar beets. Yeah. Let's do sugar beets. How is our sugar mill? Not bad. Fast forwarding time always massively helps. Okay. Enter. No, I wanted to get into this one. These guys haven't budged. I've already prepped them for sugar beets. Yes, and there's a bunch of rock, but it's like level 1, so it's I mean, it's bad, but it's not catastrophic. It's going to cause some wear and tear. All right, course, fieldwork 3, number of headlands 1. Start at center. Sharpen headland corners. Do I want that? No, I don't want to. I don't want to sharpen. Number of round corners is fine. And then I dialed this back 2, and then I dial the work width down a tiny bit, 0.2 meters. What is that? 20 centimeters. Just it reduces the shenanigans in the field of like missed gaps. There's just a little bit of overlap. It's taking a while to... There it is. I don't know why it did... Look at all the arrows! Like, what does it do? It's so funny. So it's going to come down here. This right here is going to be iffy. Because we have, remember, all those big trees. And once it hits here, then it's going to go around the headlands. Okay. So we are going to do write, copy first. We're probably going to need to roll the field too. We're definitely going to need to fertilize it again, I think. Let's go here. Yeah, this is... We are definitely going to need to fertilize this one additional time. Okay, first waypoint right. Let me just make sure I copy that. Clear, paste. And this custom DB120, I customized quite a few things on this. Namely the speed, as well as the folding animation and the capacities. So it won't let me tip Streamlabs, huh? What's it saying? Copy. By the way, you need to figure out a way to get me that Sky Pack. I want to try something. It may or may not be shady, but I want to try something, just as an experiment. If you have it, because I don't. So I didn't buy a season 2 season pass. But I just want to try something. I want to see if it works. Does it give you an error? I can look. I haven't looked at Streamlabs in a long time, so it might be like, oh Jesus, that worked. That's super chat. Okay, super chat works. Check Discord. Oh, there it is. Page owner needs to update their settings. Okay. Stream Labs. Was this... let me check. Streamlabs, yeah. Streamlabs. Log in. Log in with YouTube. I mean, just take your time. That's just great. Just take your time to log in. Why is it taking so long? What the hell? It's not logging me in. I click the login. Click. the choice to log in, and it's just sitting here. Like, maybe Streamlabs is down. I mean, I haven't logged in a while, but yeah, that's really bizarre. There, oh, it actually did a thing. Now I don't know which one to do because they're the same. Flexible Games and then my email, and then Flexible Games YouTube. I have no idea which one of those. You're signing back into Streamlabs. Continue. Streamlabs already has some access. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Got some subscriptions. Tipping. Tipping should be, ooh, tip methods, PayPal standard. Did this like, did this disconnect? Oh my god. I love how it says, oh, you wanna make login easier using your face, fingerprint, or passcode. Alright. Then it's like, hey, this is a passwordless. It's like a passcode. How is that different than a password? Like, what are you talking about here? Jesus. It seems like the further we get into the internet, the shittier things get. This used to be so easy. Your account is set. Okay. So that's connected now. I don't know why it lost the connection. That's really bizarre. Yeah, the last tip was you, Coffee. You actually make up the majority of them. To be fair, but the last time was September 10th of last year. That's the last I see in here. Almost a year. But yeah, this traces all the way back to 2017. That's crazy. Super chats. Jay just did the super chats. And this goes all the way back. Wow, this goes all the way back too. It's amazing how far back this goes. Okay, that should be it. I mean, it should be good now. I'll have to look at that a little bit later. Well, I have 207 alerts. Oh man, yeah, I haven't logged into this site in a long time. There it is. Thank you very much, Coffee. You are the best, the bestest. Okay. Thank you, sir. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm planting some stuff. So we're definitely going to need, we're definitely going to need to roll it. This is the needs rolling color. Lime, we have a little bit of lime requirement in here, but I want to like do lime when it all is needed. Why is this going so slow? Huh. One of those was just not set right. Those are fertilized. That's why they look like that. So yeah, this one fell behind. That one's at 25. Just want to make sure we've got enough. We definitely have enough seed. Fertilizer, though, that could be... how is our fertilizer doing over here? We have 700K. That's pretty good. How is this one doing? We're out of digestate. Well, we have 1.2 million solid fertilizer. Glorious. But now we're going to be getting manure and slurry, so we're going to be able to make even more fertilizer, which is really nice. I think I slowed some of these down because we had an issue. I don't know if anybody was around to remember it, but when we planted this field down here for the first time, one of these setups like launched itself into orbit and it ended up auto resetting to the thing. And the tractor showed up, it didn't have tracks on it. Like it was just all messed up. So I slowed it down to see if that was it. But there was a game bug that was probably the cause that they supposedly fixed in 1.21. So there was a game bug in the physics engine that caused crazy physics anomalies. And supposedly it's been addressed. At least that's what they say. I still see weird physics stuff every once in a while on this map, but it could be the map. I don't know. The way that the roads are done on this map, if anybody has watched the one short, if you open a new tab and go to my channel, there's literally a single short in the whole channel for the 10 years that I've had the channel, almost 11 years now. And it's a physics glitch that was happening on this map, and it happens in the same spot. It happens like right over here. And I've looked. There's nothing that shows like why it's happening. It just happens. It is bizarre. But so you can see the little overlap on the very edges, right? There's a tiny little bit of overlap, and that's why I shrink down the coverage, just because it's in order to ensure full coverage, because Courseplay is not the best at getting that. Sugar beet. Okay. Wow, this one is so far ahead. This one just a couple miles an hour made a huge difference. I'd like to start rolling now, but my rollers are going to have a different width, so they're not going to start in the same spot. My head, they would mess up my headlands, I think, a little bit. But if we turn this off, you can see it's going to be one level of fertilization. So yeah, we're definitely going to need to do it again. And I did get that mod that changes the spreaders. So like these, where am I going? These spreaders, it changes them so they only cover right what they need to cover. But in my testing, they only work on ground that is either like cultivated or plowed. If you have a field, because I used some lime spreaders over here. Was it over here or over here? It might have been up here. Yeah, I think it was up here. I used some lime spreaders, and some of these fields hadn't been plowed yet. So I was putting lime over the top of harvested ground, and it for one, it was not able to detect the thing, just kind of borked out, and two, one of the fields was already limed. Like one of the fields was limed already. I think it was 54, and the limer, even though it was going through and it showed that it was using 0, the actual lime was still being used. So that was a huge bug. Because the field was white. It was already limed by the AI when I bought it. And when I put the limer over it, the script detected, hey, don't put any lime on it. It's already limed. But yet the counter was still rolling down. Right? So I'm glad it was with lime because it's, I have a near endless supply of lime. All it takes is time. Right? I've got 7 million liters of lime in there. Plus I've got oodles of stone. Right, there's 5 million. There's 20 million liters of stone in that thing. So we have plenty. We're not in danger of running out of that. Let's go track down my... And apparently these shuffle around. These were straight. These were nice and even and straight, but the game's physics just do not... Oh, they don't turn very well, do they? Wow. No, they do not. Interesting. Okay, where do we want these? Rolling will also help hide the stones, so it's a good idea to do that. It's a big field, and it's one of like 5. We now own the big 160, so we own this one now. It's just we need to get planting. This is why I didn't spend all of my money, so we don't run out of seed. That would be bad. I don't want to run out of seed. Oh. Poor stop sign. It's funny that those reset every time you reload the game. You knock down all those signs, and when you reload the game, all the signs are back. Just a little like one of those little like, hey, we know you're gonna knock these signs over, so we're just gonna reset them every time the game loads. Imagine if farmers actually knock signs down as often as you knock them down on here. At least nobody would complain if there were all the flock cameras. Knock those down all you want. Now, and we can look to see if we have any contracts. I'm sure that there are some. They're probably mostly planting ones because 'tis the season. Although sugar beets are one of the only things you can plant right now, so I'm not sure. So yeah, the bug they fixed with 121 was things sinking into the ground, animals like running in the middle of there or sinking into the ground or running outside their pens, and then random physics things that would cause vehicles to get bounced up in the air. All right. Do we have any contracts? We do. Oh man, stone picking. We got to do it. We need Walter contracts. And hoeing. Sure. We can hoe ourselves out a little bit. All right, field. No, that's 2. The 62. Oh, come on. 62. Pretty sure, yeah, that is going to be right here. And then these bounce around too. I really wish I knew how to fix that, or if there was a easy fix for that. Okay, so field 2 is going to be way the hell up here. Yeah. It still has 4 months. Lord almighty, that's gonna take a while. How about my wheat? Yeah, 5 months. Holy cow. It says it needs lime though, but yeah. Yeah. I just happen to be in the one field that needs lime. But 82%, 92%. So lime is, that's a pretty hefty, I mean 10%. 10% yield is a lot. Okay, we gotta monitor this guy because he could be getting himself in trouble trying to go past those trees. I can't remember what sequoias, what their final form is. It's been so long since I've seen them. I don't know what their height is. You were taking your sweet time, aren't you? And you were gonna try to blast right through those trees. How about we not do that, game? And then what are you gonna do? I'm assuming you're gonna even be more extreme because you gotta go further west. Come on. I'm sure it's fine driving over the seed. You know, it's fine. I think next time we have to plant this field, I'll start them up on that upper corner up there and work their way back. Go to field is deceptively large. One. Don't care. Center. Blah blah blah. Yes. And that was super fast. I really wish this didn't completely cover the course. That would be nice. Yep. I saw that coming a mile away, didn't I? Stupid freaking courseplay. Courseplay is great except for some things, and then it's just utterly horrible. Like, stay on the field. How about that? Stay on the field. That would have solved that problem. Normally, it's really good at that, but sometimes it just doesn't know what the hell is going on. Whoa, these are so squirrely. One of these days, I'm gonna try this freaking game with a steering wheel. I want to get one of those like nice Moza. Was it Moza? Like a Moza steering wheel. Just something sturdy, decent. There's supposedly weeds on this field, but for some reason, I don't know what I did wrong. But I'm assuming it's a map problem. And I'm too far into the weeds now, or too far into it now to try to fix it. But whenever there's a weed, one of these weed contracts, or yeah, one of these weed things, it's like it just doesn't work. Oh my God, you seriously? There we go. See? See how pretty that is? And I'm right on the mark. Look at that. I saw the farm, like the farm sim throttle and joystick that they just put out, but they included like switches on it that have pretty much no use for farming sim. I don't know why they put them on there. Like they have like toggle switches. There's nothing like that on the game. The game works in like button presses, right? So a toggle switch, it treats it like a button press, but it doesn't like toggle something on. It's just it will swap between the two. So it doesn't really make sense. All they would have need to do is model like that, right? That's all they would have need to do. Or like if we go to the 9RXs over here, right? You have the throttle, that's down there, that's the orange thing, that's the throttle. That is, God only knows what that is. That little knob there looks like a thumb. I'm gonna guess like gear, forward, reverse, maybe high-low. I don't know whatever that is. A bunch of buttons and some gubbins. What other? Ooh, let's look at this. No, I don't want to set destination. I want to enter vehicle. See, there's another one. Yes, there's some that are toggles, but most of these are just switches. Like, I can't really zoom in, but it's like there are ones that are like positive, negative. So it's like a tipper switch, right? Positive, 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 negative, 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 right? So there's like tipper switches, but that's the throttle there, with a bunch of buttons on it. Like, just model that. That's all. Like, I don't know why they had to do other things, but. Yeah, the switches work like buttons, but they're switches. You'd have to like hit the switch and pull it back, right? You push the switch up, pull it back, and then push it up again to like toggle it on. Instead of toggling it on and then off, you have to toggle it on and then off. So your brain just doesn't work like that. It's like going to a light switch and turning it on and then down. To turn it off, on, and then down. Like, that's not how switches work. So, it's just frustrating. Another example. I'm pretty sure these guys here have another version. Yeah. So, obviously, there's no, like, permanent design, but you know, for the most part they're fairly straightforward. What is my lizard? This one is a unique. This has got like double pedals and stuff. This is my tree eater, the eater of trees. This is on my download as well. All right. How is the planting? Hey, look at that. We're actually starting. Yeah, see, there's a little spot missed. There's a spot missed. Even though I tuned down the radius, it still misses those. It's gonna miss this corner over here by a lot. Sir, you but by driving these vehicles would be infinitely easier. Wow. Yeah, these things are super squirrely. And how? Let's see. And is that planted and I can't. Yeah, that's planted. Okay. Get out of this guy's way. Running. No. If there's a little bit on the corners here, I mean, that's kind of how it works. But these are gonna square. These are actually gonna square the corners, or at least try to. No, come on now. Don't get all antsy. Will you stop? There you go. Just stop. Be patient. This guy's taking his sweet time. He's backing up, 20 tons of machinery. It's okay to take your time. When you've got, $2 million. You're working with like $2 million. Again, even though I shrunk the width, courseplay, it still misses. So let's check. Those little strips annoy me. So we have late, early. That's good. Now let's check the other one. That's why, right there. Late, early. Okay. And let's check this one. Late, early. Okay, so one of them was borked. That's probably where all those stripes come from. Yeah, you can see it's leaving a stripe right here. That's frustrating. But, it is what it is. And this rounded corners is fine. Yeah, those like dashes in the field, those are really annoying. I should I should buy like a tiny little planter and just just zippity along and just finish those with a tiny planter. But I have my touch portal tablet. Okay, so I can probably show this. Let me open the enhanced vehicle. So this touch portal, okay, that's enhanced vehicle right there. Courseplay, not very many buttons on Courseplay. And then auto drive has a few buttons. And then my main has a bunch of stuff. Okay. I know I can't get it close, it's plugged in, right? But like turning my HUD on and off, right? There's a button I have for that. Auto drive HUD on and off. My instant wash, I've got a button for that. So my touch portal is, I don't need a bunch of buttons. I can program as many buttons as I want on touch portal. Literally, I have an unlimited. I actually bought touch portal. It's like $15 or $16 or something like that, and I bought the pro version for life. And I've got infinite number of screens, infinite number of buttons. As like I could have any design I wanted. So it's like, it's really nice, like really nice. So I don't need a UI. I don't need a device with a whole lot of buttons. That's just more shit for me to memorize. What I need, my idea for a small steering wheel was one that just like maybe 4 inches wide, right? 4 inches in diameter. That fits under, has a little stand, and you put the keyboard on top of the stand, So the little steering wheel is in front of your keyboard, right? It's like over the top of your keyboard. So here's your keyboard, right? And your steering wheel would be like right here. Just something you could use with your hands to turn, right? It would have the same functionality of a keyboard, just really small. Because being able to turn these in an analog fashion, I don't need a giant trucker's steering wheel, right? I don't need one of those. I need an analog steering wheel that I can very finely tune the turning radius. Like, I'm just very, very carefully turning. That's what I want. Clean it up. Boink. But yeah, now that that sound effect is better, it's so much better. But with that Sky Pack, what I wanted to try to do was turn it into a mod. That's why I just wanted to see if it was possible. Because literally, like, everything they did with that DLC was just a mod. And I suspect that I would be able to turn that entire DLC into a mod. Plus, I wanted to see how they did the dirt, like the dirt stuff, to see if I could move, like, get that into other things. But yeah, that's so annoying that the one machine that wasn't set right is working the whole enchilada. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I fix that? Is it gonna annoy people? It doesn't even show up on here. It's such a small amount of gubbins, it doesn't even show up. I mean, it might be a bushel, maybe 2 of grain that I miss. Okay, so this... We don't need to replant all of this. Let's save ourselves... we're going to save ourselves some fertilizer. It doesn't use the seed, but it will use fertilizer. For some reason. It detects that it's already planted, but it doesn't detect that it's already fertilized. Well, let him stay there for a little bit. Well, you need software would go tandem with whatever hardware you hook it up to, but the wheel, whatever thing that's inside the wheel that detects the rotation, that's where the magic would be, right? If I were to build hardware or a product, if I were to look into how to build that product, it would come down to that sensor, right? The analog sensor that's inside the wheel. That is what the important thing is. I have the Courseplay GPS thing that allows me to follow the GPS course of Courseplay. There we go. That saved me a little bit. How about you are next? Yeah, it all depends on the sensor you hook the wheel up to. Because that, you know, you have that routed into something like, whoa, 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 sir, will you? You have that routed into something, whatever the controller is, and then that controller outputs something the game can recognize. Really, dude? You were really going that fast? Wow. And you... Oh no, he didn't miss that. He just... It's already fertilized. Yeah, I really can't remember what size those get to. Oh, those little gaps bother me so much. This is going to be a lot of sugar. Holy Moses, it's going to be a lot of sugar. Oh yeah, I can start these. Three tools. See if it detects the right. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, give it to me. Woo! That was gnarly. Okay. We are going to copy. Now, which field? 115, I think. If we do this, and we go here, and we go 115B, save 3X roller. Okay. This is going to be left. Center. Right. There we go. Yeah, we get a whole 2%, by the way. I mean, it's whatever. 2% is 2%. It is what it is. That is not planted. We're going to clear, copy 115B, save 3X DB 120 planter. Ooh, yeah. FPS is not happy, by the way. Watch it. I want to... I should buy a small planter. Yeah, 17 FPS. This game struggles like crazy. Clear. Clear. Okay, rollers are rolling. What is this guy? Oh, this was my... Okay, this was the weeder. Good. This guy's finally done. Good timing, sir. Okay. Couple contracts complete. Another hoeing contract. 75 is 218 acres. That is a big field. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're gonna have you go to 75. We have 3 tractors here. This guy, we'll park him. Hook up get another hoe. Like I said, I need contracts so I can get some discounts on the fields that I want. Okay. That's it for the that's it for the actives. Okay, so what we are going to need some more fertilizer. So, yeah, let's take you. I mean, I think they're good on seed. It's just fertilizer. Fertilizer is brutal. Okay. One of my in the early game, it's one of the biggest expenses. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Did you see that weird maneuver that they did on the... There's another one. Oh. They're not stable. Like, they're not stable at 50 miles an hour. That's what it is. Yeah, they're not stable. I don't know if there's a fix for that, other than picking a different tractor. But I like these tractors. Why wouldn't Chris and Riley have looked at that? What is it about? I need to use the bathroom really quick, so I'm sorry, but I gotta be right back. All right. Yeah. Told ya. No. You're going the wrong way. I told you this... This run here has one of those hitches, and every time with this particular implement. Wait, 75. What are you doing? Oh, I guess it is down. Why are you going? Whatever. No, stop picking something up, please, for God's sakes. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. That super strength is a blessing and a curse sometimes. before I start another one of these, let's save it. The kitty is asleep on the couch. I didn't turn my air conditioning on last night when I went to bed, so it was, you know, decently warm in the apartment. And so she's crashed out on the top, you know, back of the couch. Even though like my bedroom door is open, the air conditioner in my bedroom is going, so she likes it warm. She likes it warm. Number of headlands, blah 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 blah. This is a contract. I don't really care about that. Let's do automatic. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be all tilted sideways. Yeah, I think it's gonna be tilted sideways. It's taken a hot minute. No! Wow, I'm actually surprised. Okay. I really wish they actually showed weeds. I don't understand why they don't. It's a weeding contract. As soon as you accept it, it should update the field to look weedy. But I don't know what there's something with the map, I'm guessing. I made some mistake with the map. Yeah, that's 170 grand. That's pretty damn good. All right, let's go back. Let's see, the rollers be rolling. So that's good. Like seeing that. And you're doing that. All right. So if these are not going to be able to be stable along the road, you know, at their designated speed, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a really big problem. This is why I hate these. Because believe it or not, these are going to be moving a lot. I mean, there's a lot of fields here. I don't know why my FPS dies over here. Maybe it's all the vehicles? I don't actually. I top it off to 100k. It usually is able to last enough time. Is there a vehicle that's not in my farmyard right now? Please, for the love of God, give me a vehicle that's... There we go. Now we're up to 24. What are you doing? You behaving yourself? Well, I don't even know where he's going. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be it. The challenge with this map is not farming this much area. It's actually seeing if the game can keep up. Which I have my doubts. Honest to God, I have my doubts whether the game is going to be able to keep up. Rolling. I don't like that the depth node on these rollers. Oh my God. They're floating above. Whoever did the mod, they didn't adjust the depth node so that things actually sit on the ground. There's literally a node called the depth node that adjusts how deep it is in the ground. It's aptly named. So yeah, next month is going to be an even busier month because that's when the shit really is going to hit the fan. Crazy amount of contracts, crazy amount of field updates, massive amount of planting. April is crazy. Like, we're going to have to do at least one field in sorghum. We're gonna do parsnips. We got to get parsnips and maybe some carrots. I don't think we need any corn. And the grass, I mean, I think we have enough TMR to last this to last a while. And we'll pick up some mowing contracts. I do have a bunch of little miscellaneous fields though. I have started buying these up. We could plant these all in grass. My initial plan was to have this all in grass, right? So that way we could just like drive over. If we need to get like over here, we could just drive diagonally. But it doesn't have to be grass. We could do grass over here. But yeah, all these little ones I've been buying up. Like David has got so many fields. I almost want to rebalance them on, or the map. Yeah, this is ready to harvest, and it's not triggering. Now, technically, we could maybe buy this. I mean, that is an expensive field. That'd be $1.4 million for that grass field. We would have to sell 20 million liters of TMR to be able to pay for that field. But I wanted to focus on the inner 9 sections first, right? So we have over half of them. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then we've got two partial This one here, we don't have any of those. Those are going to be real. That's going to be a lot of money. Oof, that's going to be a lot of money. It's going to be a lot of contracts. This one's going to be a lot. That's 3 million. The discounts, like if you're running this map, if you want the ultimate hardcore farming experience, right? There's something you can do, right? You play this map, my Huron County 16x map. Okay, so you play this map. You get you do whatever contracts, but you don't have a discount, right? Do not enable the discounts feature of the better contracts. So regular contracts give you regular amounts of money, but you don't get discounts. So that's next level, right? Because that's not really realistic. You work on somebody, if a farmer is like, hey, can you till this field? And you till the field and they're like, hey, you want to buy the field? I'll give you a discount. And it's like, that really wouldn't happen. That would not happen. So get rid of the discount feature and then add the advanced damage mod. There's a mod out there that completely overhauls the way the damage system works, where you have to do regular maintenance on all of your vehicles. Like, you have to do regular maintenance on them, and then if they completely break down and you have to overhaul, rebuild an engine, it puts it out of commission for a couple months. So if you have a tractor that's out of commission for a couple months and it's going to cost you 70 grand, right? That the I think it's called advanced damage, gives you really a really good look into the farming situation. The reason why I talk about this map is I spent 2 months balancing this map. All of the recipes, all of the crafting, all of that stuff is balanced. So if we go to productions, all of these available, these are all balanced around what they make, what their profitability is, and what their costs per month would actually be in a normal business, right? When you have employees making shit, right? If you have a bunch of employees making furniture, right? That furniture is very valuable. While you're having to pay employees and have a shop and electricity and, protective equipment, all of that stuff adds up. And it adds up fast, right? So realistically, this is a $300,000 a month business, right? You're able to do 600 cycles a month. This is a cycle, 134 furniture. Well, 600 times 134. Okay, so let's just do the math and I'll show you how I balanced it. So 600 times 134 is 80,000 furniture, right? That's liters. That's basically 80 pallets of furniture. If we look at the prices of furniture, they cap at 5,000. So we take 80.4 times 5,300. So if you built all of that furniture and then sold it at the peak time, 5,300, that's worth $426,000. Okay, you're selling it at $426,000, and it costs $300,000 to make. So it's a profit of $126,000. Right? You're not profiting $400,000. It's a profit of $120,000, which is even higher. Right? It's a higher profit margin than I targeted for all the lower level stuff like flour, dried corn, stuff like that is a much lower profit margin than something like a finished product like furniture. right? So like cereal, same thing. 350 cereal, 240 of those, it costs $230,000. Well, that cereal is very valuable. It takes a lot of really high level stuff, but it's very valuable. And so I've rebalanced everything around the mod or everything around the map to everything has a profit margin, right? But something as high level as, say, furniture, you are going to need a lot of capital to make furniture, like, for months, right? I could take some planks, some long planks, and some wood beams, and I could bring them to the furniture place, buy it, build furniture, and then over a period of a year, I would be spending millions, right? Over $3 million. It would be $3.6 million. But the amount of furniture that I would get out of that would be very, very high. Very high. And then there's, more prefab wall. It is what it is. But, yeah, these, I'm thinking the carpenter, if you buy this, it might unlock more recipes. I don't know. I don't understand where the planks and the beams come from. The sawmill that I have is mine. And again, this is balanced the same way, right? This is balanced in the same way. $252,000 a month, right? It's a 130 prefab wall. I've bounced the cycles per month. I think I've bumped it. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I've tried all of my mods. So if you go to the Google Drive and you just take all of the mods that I have there, and you just install all of those. All of mine have an FG, typically, right? FG edition. The map, they're all basically FG, and I even did my grain dryer. So it is a custom version of the grain dryer again to balance it out. Because the base game stuff is way too profitable. Way too profitable. To be realistic. There we go. Now we're talking. There's a Ben. He's a tough dude to get a contract for. $176,000. Do we want to do this? We can start the plowing. Are these guys almost done hoeing? Let's grab you. I'm gonna have to spread out my equipment, I think. I'm gonna have to build another 127. There it is down here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move some of my equipment off site. It's getting a little framey. 16 FPS over here. That's brutal. Need another farmyard that's out of render range. I'm gonna check these trees. What's the max? Anybody offhand know or can search really quick? The FS25 sequoia trees. What are the stats? How big? Like how tall do they get? Because these are 43.5 meters tall. That might be max. That might be maxed. know if they would ever get taller than that. I don't know if the game would even support them to get taller than that. They're certainly not the big Berthas. That was a mod. A mod added trees that were... The trees that were so tall that there was the texture that had to be repeated 3 times. So it was like the max... I think the max texture size was like 4096. And it was like 3 of those. Crazy big tree. Which I loved. But I don't know how to convert it to FS25, because that was an FS22 tree. Okay. So to show you how these trailers work, before it was loading the pallet really slowly. Well, now that I've converted it over to the custom script, I'll open the back here. Let me grab one of these. Now that I've converted it to the script, it pulls it in instantly. Come on. Boink. Right. And now there's 2 pallets in here. And this will actually fill up with just generic boxes. It holds 10 million. So, it holds a lot. Okay, where's a good spot to start on this? This is a relatively big field, but we've got... I should buy another one of these tractors. I really wanted to make it so you could pick the colors, though, because it doesn't match the red and black theme we've got going on the farm. But I don't know how to do all the color stuff. I know it has to do with like materials and stuff. I just don't know. Oh, look at that. Almost perfect. Excellent. I've been wondering, I could have plowed this like 2 months ago, but it's just been sitting here and sitting here and sitting here. Okay, are you guys almost done? I really wish I could render some freaking weeds on this so I'd see it. I don't know what I missed. I don't know what I missed with the weeds. But it does this almost every contract I do. It does my own fields right. If I have weeds in my field, it does it just fine. But contract fields, it just does not work. So where would I put another farm? I might maybe over here. I could do it up here. That's kind of centrally located. Just this whole strip, maybe? I don't know. I already own all of this stuff up here. So it would be relatively trivial just to convert one of these into a little farm. But that would make it so this stuff takes forever to, 5 contracts down here. I don't know. What do people do with a map this size? We're running into a FPS problem in this area. I have so many vehicles over here. I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah, I'm 22 FPS over here. Part of it is the fact that we've got course play going. That's part of it. No, I didn't want to visit. Here we go. Um, stone picking. Yeah, that's a big field. 90. Blocked by object. Oh, Jesus. Really? Really? Oh, you're just not giving up. It's like, I'm gonna go no matter what. I'm blocked. There's a vehicle in my way, but I don't care. I'm not even gonna stop. Thanks, game. Horseplay is just so hilarious. It's so funny. It's just like, it's minimally intelligent. There's no actual like intelligence behind it. It's so hilarious how bad it is. It's all based on math and angles and all of that. There's no problem solving at all when it runs into a situation like that. It's not stopping and going, oh, I'm not moving, therefore I'm hooked on something. I'm colliding with something, right? Maybe I should figure out how to get around it. It's like, no, it doesn't do any of that. There might be like settings for that. I don't. I didn't see anything in there, but yeah, the depth node needs to be adjusted. Yeah, this little guy is fast. Let's make sure his settings are right. Yep. I'm out of track. I don't have any more tractors. Not for stone picking. So I'm gonna have to wait until the rollers are done. So how is everybody today? I haven't heard any bugs regarding vintage drawers or vintage engineering, the new versions of those. Whether or not people have tried them and tested them, I couldn't tell you. it's up to a person to do that. So likely I will tomorrow, if I don't hear anything, release those to the public. Definitely vintage engineering. I need to get that new version out. And then the vintage drawers, I need to load that up and take some promotional screenshots. If anybody wants to do a logo, a cool vintage drawers logo, it's based on the storage drawers mod, of course, for Minecraft. Kind of what was the inspiration for that, and it was my first commission job. So it was built. Somebody commissioned that mod, and it turned out exactly like it's how I envisioned it when I was discussing it with the individual, and like what savings and like what I could do, or what I thought I could do with the optimization. There were some base game limitations with item movement with shoots, but those I'm not able to get around. Those are built-in limitations. There's not really much I can do, but I did make them work well with with my pipes for vintage engineering. Extraction, I'm still on the fence about that. I haven't done anything with filtered extraction yet, because the way that it would have to work would be really computationally expensive. So my solution to people would be extract from the actual drawer that you want to extract, not from the controller. And I know it sounds like, what's the difference? There's a big difference. Performance-wise, there's a big difference. Because the controller obviously does not... It knows where all of its drawers are, but it doesn't keep a copy of a list of all of its inventory, right? So in order to be able to extract something from a drawer using like the drawer IO block or the controller would have to provide a list, literally a list of all of the item slots in the drawer system. So you might have 100 drawers in a system. I would have to iterate through all of those and basically copy the item slots of all of those bulk drawers and then pass those on to the pipe and say here's the here's the inventory to iterate through, because if you have a filtered extraction, it needs to go through all of those and find the item that it needs to find. Unfortunately, the only way to really do that is to iterate through them all and be like, okay, well, I need to find, granite. Granite stones. Well, you might have 100 drawers, and one of them is going to have granite. It doesn't know which one, but it does know that one of them has granite. So I would have to iterate through. Every time that call is made, it would have to iterate through and build that list, which is massively computationally expensive. Massive. So I opted to not do that. As frustrating as it might be, it's far more optimal to extract from the individual drawer that you want to extract from. And it's very easy to do. You can use subnets, with extraction nodes. You could do a subnet on the back of a granite box and just name it granite. And then wherever that needs to be inserted, you just throw that into the insert box and blah, 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 you're good to go, right? So, with subnets, it's pretty trivial to be able to move stuff around like that. And that's already in a mod, so it's just, you're just gonna have to make do. Interesting, these are going to stop in a different spot. Here's another great song. I wish I knew what horns these were. I can't quite place them. It might be a mix of a bunch of different horns, I don't know. It's a synthesized sound, obviously, but it's based on something. Not quite a trumpet. Definitely not like maybe like a mix of like maybe trumpet and saxophone or something. I don't know. Oh shit. These are done. I always love how it puts me furthest away. You are done. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you guys to go to home farm. And you can find your way. Let me guess, you are gonna try to go around that corner. What are you doing? This direction. Yep, it was. It was literally going to go around the whole damn field. Okay. Those are heading home. How are my rollers? Let me get back. Where are my rollers at? Uh-oh. We have another snarl. Idiots. You're idiots. And then you're going to try to go back the way you came. Okay, well. Well, luckily, these are going to end literally right here. Right next to our farm. So, this guy, I'm going to optimize this a little bit. As soon as he gets squared away. Oh, Jesus. Really? Okay. Let's skip all of this, because you don't need to go over it twice. just because I'm here. Okay. Nearest, good to go. You're cleared. You're cleared for launch. Oh, and we got a little skippity doo there again. Whatever. Don't know why that happens. I know all these tractors are on, you know, hey, don't skip it, but here we go. How about you not do a shitty job? I really should have squared these fields off. I really should have. These tractors stops oh my god, way too fast. The engine braking on this tractor for some reason is higher than the other ones. Okay, let's get you back and started again. Let's see how much he skips up here. For some reason, that's a bugged out spot. Not sure why. There's no stones in here because I repainted all this land in here. This was solid trees in here. So I cleared all the trees, but I repainted the ground, and for some reason, repainting the ground to grass completely destroyed the stone texture, the stone overlay. Like, completely destroyed it. Alright, let's go in here. I'm going to grab this again. See how fast it stops? It shouldn't stop that fast. Honest to God, it shouldn't. None of the other ones. I have 5 of these. None of the other ones do this, and I don't know what the difference is. Again, with the missing threads, I don't... Whatever. I swear I don't have PTSD. No. Not PTSD. No. OCD. That's what it is. It's one of the D's. One of the D's. No, don't you do that. Finished work. Who finished? Oh wow, the plow finished already. Holy snap. That guy pounded that field out real quick. You can go to home farm. The other thing I did with this tractor, right? You notice how fast? So let me turn it off. Okay. So there's a variable in the XML for how long it takes after you start the engine before you can move. Most tractors, this is pretty long. With the tractor I have, you start and you start moving almost instantly. I don't know why, like, Chris and Riley, they didn't do that with their tractors. Okay, let's actually click the right tractor here. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to turn it off. Now, when I hit forward, it's going to automatically turn the engine back on. So watch how long it takes to go. And there we go. So that delay right? Like it's like I'm not getting any younger. Let's kick it into high gear here. Let's go. All right. We are gonna need some stone picking. Goodness gracious. Yeah, field 90 is going to be as OP as my stone pickers are. They're still not on the scale that this map is. Field 90 is right here. I don't know, 3 might be good. I don't want to use all of my tractors. Well, yeah, by the way, if you have tractors that are sitting here like this, you want to turn them off. Okay? They are using wages. They're sitting there draining your wages, not moving. You definitely want to address them. Oh, we've got to repair this tractor. Holy snap, this guy is damaged. And dirty. Let's clean him. There we go. Whew. I do not have the advanced damage mod. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't have it. Some pretty hardcore people use the advanced damage mod. But it gives you the most accurate farming experience, definitely. Okay, who just finished work? Okay, you finished work. We can delete you. And we can clean. Yeah, this guy's really damaged too. Don't worry, those trees are not going to be there forever. I need somebody to do a search to see like how big those sequoias get. If 43 meters is 43 meters is the bee's knees, is that the ultimate final form? Yeah. Yeah, this guy is hurting too. See, when I park these, they're nice and straight like this, and they dance around the field, and I don't know how to stop that. If I knew how to stop that, I would definitely override it. I would edit the thing again and fix that. I just don't know what causes it. Okay. Where's my other one? Here it is. So field 90 is that way. Collect. Collect. There we go. We got a weeding, 2 liming. Let's grab both of these. I can do both of those with 1 limer probably. Weeding. It'd be good to get a bend contract, or 2 or 5. Hoeing, oh my god, look at that field. That is brutal. Okay. Okay, liming 116. Literally right next door? Yeah. No, no, no. Don't you turn around. Okay. And then weeding. Oh my god. My turn speed is twice the speed of my turn back speed, and there's no way to increase, probably without editing the files, there's no way to increase the turn back speed, right? So it's like gradual and then super fast. This is one of the things that a steering wheel would help with, right? You turn and it doesn't turn back. Although I don't know how I would hit completely straight on, but whatever. Who is finished? Okay. We are maybe over here. All right, get these guys ready. We're going to get so much stone off this field. It's going to be crazy. I think I turned the wing collisions off on these as well. I'm not 100% sure I did that, but I'm fairly sure I did. Alright, I really hope these are the up and downs. Oh, they're actually side to side. Interesting. Okay. We can deal with that. We're copying. You can go, sir. Clear, paste, center, X. Go. Paste. Left. And away they go. Okay. Next. Oh. There's a first sewing contract. They want more sugar beets. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, yeah, it would be a nice payday, but Jesus. That would take forever. What I hate about that field is the two islands. The two little like vertical things that are sticking out. Courseplay does not like them. Now I could just put like one thing on it, but one of the things that what I would want to do for sewing contracts is having a planter just like a DB120, but not have any fertilizer in it. Because most of these planting contracts, you don't need fertilizer, and there's no way to turn it off. Right? So I have fertilizer in all my planters. Well, it's going to use that fertilizer. Well, the contract doesn't matter. Right? There have been times when I've done those contracts, and I've actually paid attention to that. And I'll go and like plant a field, whatever field that was. Right over here, right? There's no fertilizer on it, right? And I would come in here and plant this and have a layer of fertilizer on it because that's what's in my planter. I would complete the contract, right? I would cash it out. And it would stay planted, but it would clear the fertilizer. Just completely clear it. Right? And then it would be like, hey, how can you fertilize? And there would be another contract. Hey, can you fertilize this? And it's like, it doesn't pay attention to that. That's the problem. So I'd probably want one of those DB120s that didn't have any fertilizer, like any chance of putting fertilizer, just no fertilizer, and then use that for the contract. Load it up with seed. Right, weeding, liming. Oh yeah. Do we have another? We do. Okay. 116. So I have now a mod that adjusts how these are used. I have to turn it off, which is T, and then hit my working with so it resets it because it doesn't, and then reactivate it again. just so it sets my working width again. And then field work, we're gonna do 1 center headland, blah 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 blah. That's fine. But what it does, it's brilliant. It adjusts how fast it uses the material based on speed as well as what's already done. It's so brilliant. So it doesn't waste any, which was my #1 complaint about these. So if we go to first, see my partial width here, my usage. Watch as I speed up, it'll change. Right? So this is what this mod does. Right? It goes up and it maxes to the same max. Right? But when this thing comes around again, or if it came around again, and there's just this sliver left, it would only turn on like one of these. Right? This one way back in here. That's the only one that would be on, and it would cover that little thing, and it would use very little. So it doesn't really waste very much. But you can see it dropped the usage by a lot when it slowed down. And that's what I was looking for. I was really tired of it burning through my fertilizer. Now somewhere was... it said blocked by object. I don't know. Was that over here? Did something get smashed into something else? Maybe not. I don't know where that was. Yeah, liming. Liming is gonna go fast. But yeah, it also works for solid fertilizer, which is nice. And it also adjusts the sprayers, but it doesn't do the same thing with the area. It'll still cover the whole area, even though if, let's say you're going down the line and half of it is already fertilized and it only needs 1/2, it'll still cover the whole thing. So unfortunately the sprayers, but the thing with the sprayers, it adjusts it based on its speed. So as the sprayer slows down at the end of the field, it actually uses less. So it's halfway there. I don't know why the mod author wasn't able to do sprayers the same way. But yeah, weeding, we'll do that in a second. Well, I mean, I could do 196. How big is that field? It's not bad. And I very tediously sprayed this field just to ensure everything was basically level 1 fertilizer. Like 103, 100, 98, and 99, and 104. These were not... This one had fertilizer, this level, but none of these other ones did, so I had to spray... I had to spray all that, and it was brutal. It took a while because I did it all manually. So that was fun. Weeding 196. And then he has to go to 133 next. Which is right over here. Nice. Ready? Wrong button. Okay. First waypoint, go. And I'll show you what I mean when this thing gets around the corner. But you'll see, if you watch the partial width on the side, you will see like it, as it's going across here, you'll see it change. Because it's detecting how much to spray, or how much to distribute, and it's adjusting the amount that it's depositing based on that. And then when it turns the corner, it's going to have that little sliver left on that edge. You can see like it's down 2 notches, down 1, down 2. It's going back and forth as it's adjusting how much it needs, right? And then when we get up to this edge here, it's going to drop a lot because it needs, about half for a little bit. Then when it turns around the corner, it'll have that tiny little sliver. And it's going to drop that all the way down to using 54 liters a minute. Right? How great is that? That's so... Oh! It's so good. Because, yeah, imagine doing this with fertilizer and how much fertilizer this is going to save. It saves a ton. Thousands of liters of fertilizer it saves with these spreaders. Right? Usually I have to rely heavily on sprayers for fertilizer because you get a little extra oomph out of them. But with this, like, there's very little. There's a little bit because obviously the number of sections, right? It's not perfect like meter for meter, but it's still really good. It's so good. So whoever made that mod is my hero. They solved one of the biggest issues I've had with this game. All right, you're done. I don't know why it stops so fast. All right, so now we need to go to 133. Yeah, that was really good. Liming, collect, and it just updates. Like, yeah, it just updates that. So if we wanted another DB120, but without the fertilizer, for basically like contract planting, I'm wondering what. If the tractors that I have down here are having trouble driving. I got these because I love the fact that I was able to recolor them. But for some reason they wobble really, really bad when they get up to speed. I don't know if that's because of the DB120. How about I disconnect one of these? And we try to have it go to the vehicle dealership. I just want to see what happens when this thing gets up to speed. Does it wobble? Such a beast. I could not imagine driving one of these. I would love to drive one of these. I mean, you'd feel invincible sitting on one of these. I mean, it's not... It's not wobbling. Well, it must be having that giant ass planter on the back of it. So I could possibly reset its cruising limit. I think this is in field. I think somebody can, you know. If I look at this vehicle settings, see, I don't see any of those settings here. Oh, finished work. Holy shit, they finished the... Yeah, they finished the stones already. Holy Moses, that was fast. I'm just gonna have you find your way home on your own. Where are you going? Well, that's one way to do it. Come on. Yeah. Well, they'll find their way home. Eventually. It'll cost me a few extra bucks, but... auto drive is not cheap. Oh, this guy's done. Okay. Next field. Excellent. And weeding is almost, well, it's about half done. Not bad. Yeah, I would buy more of these. I really want to be able to change their color, but I don't know what it would take. Honest to God. Like, I don't know what it would take. Whether that's hard coded or not. Like the scripting side, the XML side, that I'm well versed on, and I'm pretty good at that. The 3D model, gubbins, you know, those kinds of things. I just haven't spent a lot of time, so it would take me, you know, 2 or 3 times longer to figure that out than somebody who's done it 100 times. So, it is what it is. Now, if I got a job doing it, that'd be something else. I would knuckle down and I would figure it out, but I don't have the incentive to do it right now. Hey, these guys finally made it out. So where's my... So if it is indeed the fact that these things are pulling those DB120s, it's causing them to wig out. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if there is a fix for that. I mean, this is the DB120, like from the workshop, from the mod hub, so it's legit tested version. And they're not cheap. That's one of the reasons why I haven't bought one. Because I wanted to advance time so we could start planting again. So what should we do? I think we should do sorghum on the field below us. Oh, we could do onions. Oh, there's so many different things we could do. So do sorghum in the field below us. Onions we could do now, but I really want to plant copious amounts of parsnips and maybe some carrots. But if we plant parsnips, we might be able to harvest them in August, and then we get to plant... Ooh, we can't plant carrots in August. Damn. Oh, if only I turned off seasonal growth. This barley has 4 months. So April, May, June, July. So July is the barley. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. And we'd be able to plant that. Basically that whole field. So we would have to plant something in here that we could harvest in July. So oats. If we planted oats, right? Yeah. If we planted oats in what is left of this field over here, this would be a gnarly course. It's a very bizarre shape, right? You got this little thin edge in here. You got this back in here. I don't know. Courseplay might not appreciate it. Let's see if we can put 2 planters on it. I don't think 3 would. 3 might be pushing it. But if we plant oats, let's get oats in here. Clear course. Come on. Wow, why aren't you detecting the course? Why aren't you? What is wrong with this thing? There we go. God, that was weird. Okay, let's go down to 2. Let's drop this down. $36.5. Course, let's go course, field work. We're gonna go 36, 2. All right, and hope to God this is this is gonna be a very bizarre looking course. What did it error out? Generate. I hit C. Yeah, it's courseplay is like, you want to do what now? I'm waiting. Like literally the game. There it is. Like it literally was like, no, I'm not doing that. Look at that. It actually like. Interesting. And it's going to come over here, come all the way down, do this row, and then. Okay. I guess. Let's copy. Let's unfold. And I'm going to go grab another one. Somewhere back here is another. Make sure we set this to oats. Ooh, this guy is really damaged. Did I not? I could have sworn I repaired all these. This guy's 20% damaged. I think I forgot. repair one. $2,700. Farming is expensive, everybody. The margins are thin. The equipment expensive. Before I start those planners, I want to save it. I want to save the game. Stone Picker is 15% damage. All right. Well, let's repair you. All right. We have one vehicle coming in here. I want to save it. I might have to turn my air conditioner on. This game makes my computer pump out the heat. Let's do first. Go. First. Give this guy a nice head start. And go. Now, I highly doubt we're getting that second tier of fertilizer. No, we're not. Damn it. We're using it. It's going to be just wasted. Dang it. Where is this guy going? Oh, going over here. Okay. See, that time they kind of took a wide curve. That was nice. Sometimes it works. How are our cows doing? I don't like you having meadow, but you're not eating it, so that's good. Manure and slurry. Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. Slurry. Interesting name for a. Needs rolling, I'm guessing. Yes. More rolling. I really should not have fertilized this. It was a waste. But I used the sprayer, so it really wasn't that bad. I was really hoping that I would get that second tier, but you have to do something else to the field. And I was thinking about doing lime. Right? But not everything needs lime. So it's like, I could have rolled it, I guess. What happens if you roll before you plant? Is that good? Can you do that? I guess I'm not really sure how rolling works. All right, this job is done. It's a lot. We're back up to the top of the playlist again. That lone bale was me trying to get this. I was trying to get this field to finish. I had a baling contract on it, and it just would not finish. So I was on the field, like using the debug commands, trying to finish the field, and it just would not. Nothing I did would trigger the finishing of the field. The field being done. Okay. Completed. Oh, look at all that. Completed. Excellent. Collect. Liming. So sugar beet still is in here. 127. I need to get good old Walter up. You know, he's angry with me. I need to get his jobs up a bit. Let's see. There's my limer. Let's get him refilled. And get him off to 127. $127. Again, we're right next to it. Take some time here. I need to make sure we have some tractors for. Hey, there's my song. It did a flip on the road. I can guarantee you that's what happened. Don't know why. Let's just enjoy the song. So good. Okay. Whenever that song comes up in the rotation, I just have to enjoy it. There's like, I don't know, 60 something songs. 57. There's 57 songs in this playlist. Every once in a while, I'm actually using Winamp to play these. Old school Winamp, baby. That's how we roll around here. Silage. I should be able to grab some more silage. I have so much hay. There's so much hay, or straw. I could grab some more silage here. I had set that up so we could, deliver carrots and such. Set that back down. I could put some more straw in there. How are we doing over here? Hey, look at that. They're actually doing the thing and the stuff. Good to go. What's the timer on these? 51 minutes. Not bad. This is like 500 acres. I knew these could go faster. 30 miles an hour. All right. That's the end of my coffee. I ran out of coffee. I mean, it does, having it speed up does put more little gaps in the thing. So it's kind of a trade-off. But these are contracts. I don't care about these. And if I used the limers on one of my fields, I would most likely shrink the radius from 42 probably to like 41 and a half. That way it like hopefully would cover that. I mean, it is filling most of those in. Most of them. They're a little exceptional. Yeah, but now it doesn't waste nearly as much as it used to, which is so nice. Okay, so I think we have that crop. So that's going to be oats, which hopefully we can harvest in July. along with the barley. Then immediately plow, combine all of those fields together, and I'm talking about these over here. So harvest the barley, harvest the... Once the barley is harvested, I can offload that and immediately start harvesting the oats. Once that course is set and running, then I'll come in with a plow and I'll just at least once the headlands are done, then I'll come in and I'll merge these fields, take out the islands. Year, like this is the year I had surgery on back June, and it's still like there's still like tenderness on it. It's like healed over. There's no scab. It's all healed, but there's still like the cartilages. When the doctor like sewed it back up, he really forced it into a shape. So it's I don't know if it'll ever fully like heal, but it's got some issues. And wearing headphones all day doesn't help either. Gets my ear all hot and sweaty. Okay. And then the other fields, this wheat. When is this wheat going to be harvestable? Let's go here. This has got 5 months. So this is like August, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is an August harvest. There's not going to be a lot that we're going to be able to do with that field. Not at all. So that's basically all we're going to be able to get out of that field. I don't want to replant it into wheat. We don't need that much wheat. So it's just going to sit fallow for months and months and months until we plant it again. We could do onions. I don't know what the volume was. When we sold my onions, I had like 1 point something million liters of onions, and that was from up here. We had this field 150 here. This field was onions. And I think I sold about a million liters, maybe a little over a million liters of onions from here. So if we planted like 160 or something in onions right now, we would harvest again those in August, which would not give us really anything that we can do. Why aren't there any maps from California where you have year-long, like, growing season, like, whatever. Like, you plant whatever you want, right? And the summertime, you know, is a little bit different because, maybe it gets hot or something, and so you'd plant. So the growing season would be like over the winter, you would plant your wheats, your barleys, your grains, and those would grow over winter. But the winter would still be mild. I mean, it's California. Like, they don't have winter. So, and then the summertime, you could plant carrots, like other things. Lettuce, maybe onions, like, I don't know. I would have to look at, like, what the growing conditions, like what would be the best, because I would love to have a map that you could just plant. There is no brutally cold winter. You're just constantly busy all the time. Okay, we finished another contract, which means this is done. You can see again, this is massively saving us Massively saving us lime. It's so nice. I love it, everything about it. I find that fascinating. Okay, we can clear that, and go here and complete that, which changes obviously the field. It should make it completely white, but it doesn't. I don't know. Again, it might be a problem with how I I don't know. It might be a problem with the map. I can't tell for sure. David, 32% visit. So he put potatoes in the ground. This 160 is going to be sorghum. This one up here is definitely going to be parsnips. I want to see what a whole field of parsnips gives us. That's going to be a lot of parsnips. Parsnips. This one will be planted in carrots after the harvest. It's the one. Oats into carrots is the one that you can do. Any more limers? Let's see, hoeing 79 as well. I really want to do this one, but my God, that would just, I mean, that would take an hour or so right there, and I really don't. I'm not sold on taking an hour before I can progress time and really dive into crazy amounts of production. Okay, 79. How big is 79? It's not actually that big. We still haven't bought any chickens. I don't want to start with super chickens. We already put some sorghum in here though. So if we do There's 1,000. Out of 5,000. I think we still have some wood left in here. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got 3 million liters. Planks long. I'm pretty sure we've run this out of wood chips. Yes. Okay. Yeah. The second one might... When it gets up to here, this one's going to come all the way down to do this line. And then basically start... You know, it's going to come across here, but it's... Oh, that's unfortunate that it's right on the edge. I can never tell if it's a legit run. I think it's a legit run. And then it's going to come up here and then start the headlands. And then the other one... I'm going to do the same thing, come down here. And it's got a much tighter one coming in. So yeah, I'm gonna have to watch. I'm gonna have to watch these. They're easily gonna collide. Yeah, this is damaged. 11% damaged already. Funny, this is fertilizing this. Because this was the one field, 102 was the one field that was already fertilized. So it's the one I didn't spray. So it's actually getting the second dose. I don't know. I don't think the fertilizer spreader script is going to be able to acknowledge that though, and it's going to use fertilizer no matter what I do. Because next month I'm going to have to not only fertilize this field, I'm going to have to fertilize this field. I'm going to be going through a lot of fertilizer. What was... No, I wanted to click on the vehicle. Fine. Up. Ooh, bale wrapping. Round bale. And I need jobs. Except I don't know why the bale wrapping text, like why that doesn't show up. 131. Way in here. Oh, let's not stop in the middle of that. So I'm going to need to roll this field. Can you windrow oats? I think you can. Swath, windrow, whatever. I need to buy, this is another reason why I'm not spending huge volumes of money, is I need to buy 5 MacDon swathers and 5 of the headers. And I looked, somebody out there, if you can find it, let me know, point me in the direction. I looked several different places for a header for this that was bigger than 12.2 meters. Could not find it. I have no idea, right? This is the MacDon pack, whatever. There's literally a mod that does this as well, but the swather here and the header, right? We're looking at 220,000, 225,000 ish per unit, and I need 5 of them, right? So it's going to be over $1 million in hardware. But I really looked for a header that was wider than 12.2, right? Because the headers that I have for my combines are these Macdon flex drapers. These babies right here, 19.2 meters wide. Beautiful. Okay. Absolutely beautiful. But this Titan swathing header is 16 meters, but it's extremely cheaty because it swaths and then picks up the swath in the same header. Okay, so it's like you have the swathing action that happens, right? And then right behind that is the pickup for the swath, right? So in one motion you can swath, then pick it up. And it's essentially these 16 meter, yeah, this in here, right? This 16 meter wide one is essentially what they used for these, right? And granted, I could use this, right? Because it swaths and leaves, there's like a 1 meter deep thing, and it swaths it and lays down the windrow, and then it picks up that. So it's like 2 in 1. What I was looking for, right, was one of these, very basic, right? It just dumps the windrow, but wider, and I couldn't find it. Wait. I mean, it put the silage in it. It's supposed to be in here, though. Whenever I dump it, it goes in here. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a machine, when the AI did it, or the auto drive did it, it just didn't take. Okay. Well, no. What are you doing? Go here. We're gonna let you go that way. Okay. Oh yeah. Another one stopped. Aha! Now I have tried to get auto drive to do this for me. And I must be doing something wrong, because I cannot figure out how to do it. So like this and this. Maybe it's not auto drive. Maybe it's course play. Bale collect wrap. Let's see what it does. Dude, like, what are you doing? There you go. How is that not centered? Yeah, I can do this like 10 times faster. Yeah, at least 10 times faster. randomly selecting bales when they're already like in a line, right? They're already in a line. You don't need to like randomly select them. Ooh, I love it when it kicks one out. Rejected. Like, yeah, that algorithm needs to be improved. Oh, my own brain needs to be improved. But it's like, even when you like look at those nice lines, like even when you do it, it's gonna be nice like that. You don't need to zigzag randomly back and forth. Oh my god, come on. I can't get over like how much freaking plastic this would use. And the fact, like, I hope farmers like recycle the plastic if it's at all possible, because imagine unwrapping all these bales. How, like, just the tonnage of plastic. Just the tonnage of plastic that you would go through. Okay, let's skip around. What's happened there? Usually these are in a nice order, but I think I'm off a little bit from how these are laid down. Usually they're in a nice order and neat lines, but I think I'm doing these in a odd way. I think I need it to be this direction, not this direction. Yeah. Let's just do these odd ones on the edges, because you know these are bale wrapping at 40 miles an hour. Totally realistic. Yeah, you can see now the lines are nice and neat this way. Yeah, the reason I like doing these is they just pay so much compared to... Alright, I need to check in. Alright, I gotta really watch these guys. Because there's going to be some shenanigans, I have a feeling. Horseplay shenanigans. Whoa! Yeah, that just happened. That's what happens when your bales are made of concrete. You just bounce right off of them. Whoa. That was a lag spike. That must be Pathfinder. Maybe. Why are you rocking back and forth? Okay, that was weird. Alright, you guys behaved. We'll keep an eye on you. And I can't zip back into my... I think there's a mod for, like, vehicle shenanigans, like, you can, like, select the vehicle you want to bounce to, but I don't know what the name of the mod is. It's funny when we get close to the bale, it's like its physics turn on, and it's like it starts rolling. Ah. Yeah, these bales would weigh realistically 3 to 4 tons. Like, heavy. Depends on how much moisture. These are grass, so they would be a little heavier than average. Grass bales. Straw would be significantly lighter. See if we can punch this out really quick. Almost done. Those guys are just getting to the other end of the field. Wow, that was crazy. Come on. There it is. A lot of bales. It was like 170 bales. I love when it it literally left me in the very center of the section. I really should enable, like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody enable it. You know, I watch a lot of farming channels, and I watch a lot of farming sim channels. Like, I get a full dose. I've never really seen anybody use Courseplay where it returns to the origin. Like, I don't know how good that is. But I'm very tempted to try it because this thing always puts me in the middle of nowhere when it finishes. It's like, no, I want when you're done, go home. Like, I want you to go home. Okay. How are we doing over here, sir? Excellent. I mean, there's a little tendril over here, which sucks, but let's go here. We go hoeing, collect, bale wrapping, collect. Ooh, another a Noah. Okay, liming 103,000. Let's accept that. Plowing, we got to accept that. There's some good contracts here. This one, God, I really want to do that one, but I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. And another Walter stone picking. That's a tiny one that we can knock that out. I like the small ones now. This one, God. Yeah, might as well. Why not? It's a small one. All right, finally onto the headlands. Then we can start the rolling. So we have some time left, obviously. Let's get you. What do I want you doing? Knockout field 23. Alright, stone picking 170. I think that was a pretty small field. Yeah, that was a tiny field. So let's grab one. Auto drive is like, obviously it ticks away the money faster than, you know, normal, but like we're simulating an entire month in a single day, so every hour is like a day, right? In if you were to scale that. So 24 hours, imagine a day or a month is 24 days long, right? So an hour is actually a little more than a day. It's like 1.2 days or something like that. 1.1 days. So it's like auto drive, you know, the dude driving across the map is going to take 10 minutes. Well, that's a tenth. You know, a tenth of that time, you're looking at quite a bit. You know, well, what it would cost somebody if you were to pay somebody, you know, an average wage. Let's say you're paying people $10 an hour for just driving shit from A to B. You know, it takes a half an hour. That's $5. Well, you know. The money drains about that fast. It's draining right now, ticking away because I've got multiple things running. Hoeing. Did I send? What is this guy doing? Yeah, he's already being sent up there. So you. I forgot I had this guy en route. I should have just redirected him. Climbing field 8. So he's going to be over here.
Hmm. I thought there was a vehicle setting for returning. Return to starting point. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it on this guy. Oh yeah, I need a course. You know, I actually need a course for this. What's mine working with? Oh, for some reason I thought that was wrong. Number of round corners. Cat. Apparently the cat is now in motion. What time is it? Oh, she's early. You stink too. She's like, that's the only way I can get your attention. Why are there stones right there? Oh, right. I thought I had rolled it already, but no. This is just, for some reason, stoneless. I think this field had already like picked up the stone before I bought it, so it just doesn't have any stones on it. Yeah. Okay, what was I looking at? Let's see what one of these vehicles. I've got it. There's one that I can do. This is a gnarly looking field. Planted what looks like potatoes. Again, with no visible, right, weeds, but it says they're growing. I knew I had another tractor here. He was hiding. Plowing, liming, that, you know. Well, liming, I should have. Don't I have something for liming on the way? I needed to get rolling, working. Whoa. There's my limer. I heard that. Loose. He's in a mood. Alright, that's heading out. You are good to go. Plowing, I don't think I have a tractor out there for plowing. A waste of fertilizer, but what are we gonna do? The only way to get it done. Is it gonna miss the corner? It is. Field needs serious rolling. I don't know how this one got so far behind this. Like up here, they were right next to one another. But this one, for some reason, got way behind this one. Yeah, this is one of those cases where it's using far less seed, but it's using the same amount of fertilizer. So I don't understand why the thing can't detect. Hey, how about you not apply fertilizer where you don't need it? Not sure. It does it with seed. We need to repair all this stuff too. That's going to be a pretty penny. 10% is kind of my. That's kind of my standard. If we're 10%, if we're within 10%, right, or over 10% damage, then I do repairs. And away we go. Now I could. How about I just dab? And there's the lap goblin. Where's he? Okay. This has got a ways to go. Oh, let's see. That was the... What contract was that? Not the liming, not the hoeing. I don't really know. Yeah. Riches. It's a squirrely little thing. Stone pick. That's who finished. Yep, I hear the purrs. I hear the purrs. Even through the music, through my headphones, I hear her purr. He has a very loud, aggressive purr. How about we do all of this? Don't need to redo any of this. Save myself a crazy amount of fertilizer. Things are really hard to back up. Okay, then we can stop it again. I don't know. There's a little bit left over here. I think that's it. One of these days I'll know where these fields are. Good time to save. Oh, the purrs. The purrs, the aggressive purrs. I need a microphone that's like in a stethoscope. I could just put it on her when she purrs, and everybody could just hear the motor running. Yeah. Yay. Why aren't you detecting the field? What the hell is wrong with this thing? Why aren't you detecting the field? There, see how easy that was? I don't understand that at all. I know I'm hitting C. I don't know what is happening right now. Oh my, why did you angle that? This is going to be a big field. I should have brought two over here. Why isn't it generating a course? I am at a complete loss. Why is it not generating a course? Maybe it's doing it now? I mean, it's not responding to me, so hopefully it's not crashed. I mean, I know this field is a weird shape. There we go. Oh, interesting. It's going to start there. That is interesting. Okay. I mean, I really don't mind if these are spaced like way out from one another. Because who knows what this is going to do. So this is left. Let's paste. Center. Alright. Rolling is happening. Liming is done. The size of this field. 103 grand. And disappear. Do we have any other liming contracts? No. Yeah, I'll get... This thing will drive all the way back to the farm. I'll open it up and there'll be another liming contract. I burn a lot of fuel getting from A to B, I can tell you that much. Okay. Where are you going? Ah, you're going over here. Okay, that's fine. You know, it is what it is. Spending a lot of money on wages. Alright, let's get these guys ready to go. Repaired. refueled, refilled, 14 FPS. Jesus. Really, game? Some farms must have just updated. I don't know why they didn't multi-thread like the farm update, but it's frustrating. $800 to fill this up. We're going to clear your nodes. Uh-oh. Yep. Christ on a stick. Look at this. Look at this guy. Just like horseplay. Just do a better job, for crying out loud. It seems really obvious. Don't drive where there's a course. No, what are you doing? Nearest waypoint. Thank you. There you go. It's like, I have a course coming through here, and you're going to drive going the other way? It seems like a fairly simple algorithmic thing to detect and avoid. If you're starting on, like for example, if you're starting on the up-down rows and you're leaving headlands last, then you could probably drive on the headlands to a certain extent. They used almost 100,000 liters of lime on that field. That was a lot of lime. That was a big field. That was a big field. Now, is there another liming contract? No. Okay. So just leave this guy here just in case. God damn it. What idiots. How are you... Oh my god. I don't know how that happened. Hopefully, once we're getting to this main drag here, now we should be relatively good. Right, now we're in the normal up-down rows, and we should be fine. This right here might be, well, that shouldn't really be a problem. Because we own this field, so it's like, it'll just cut across that. At worst. So yeah, that should be okay. We have so much fertilizer to put on next month. Oh, it's going to be... How is our fertilizer situation? That's liquid. Oh, we're running low on digestate. How about you? You've got 850,000 liters. That is enough that I can move. Where's my tank? Can't remember where my tank is. There it is. I knew it was close. Everything's red. So I think when harvest comes, I won't plow the field, I will cultivate it. That'll prevent the rocks, I think, prevent the rocks from reappearing. At least I think that's the case. But I'll harvest it, fertilize it, cultivate it, and then immediately replant it into carrots. After, I'm gonna have to merge the fields though. So I'm gonna have to do a little plowing. I'm gonna have to plow around the edge here, as well as get rid of these, because screw these things. Like, these things are really annoying. You have to farm around. And realistically, you wouldn't have, like, you could have one of these in the middle of a field, but you wouldn't have this, right? You could have an island out here. It's like you don't need to drive to that often enough to constitute a road. Like, if somebody needs to get out there for maintenance, they can walk across the field. Because I'm sure any farmer, right? Any farmer would be like, you can have this little island and you can pay me for this little island, but having this road completely screws up like the flow of the field. It causes this crazy island effect where you have to go around it, and it's like, it's so stupid. You would literally maybe use it once a year for like maintenance. So it'd be just a serious waste of time, waste of land. Farmers would definitely want to farm that land. I can't forget about soybeans. We have a few soybeans we can sell. It's not going to be all that much, but come June we'll have 500K of those to sell. We have quite a lot of slurry and manure. I do have a mod on here that reduces the amount that is used on fields of slurry and manure, so it goes further, but you still use, I mean, you would still use millions of liters, but it is an alternate source of fertilizer. I think if I were to start another world or start another save, you know, I would find another map. I would find a different map. I don't know what style I would look at. I like nice big fields and stuff. But certainly one that doesn't have these hard set roads everywhere. Like maybe like a no man's land. I don't know. Is there a 16x no man's land out there? Like a 16x free for all? With no like actual object placed roads. It's all just like gravel roads and stuff. I don't know. But I would try to play with precision farming, because I've never used that mod. So it's like, you know, I don't know how good or bad it is, but something different, just to see like how sprayers and fertilizer spreaders and all of that works. Because that's, you know, obviously a little bit more realistic than what we have right now. Because not all land is the same. So precision farming, you actually have a mix of different soils, pH levels, stuff like that. So having never played with it before, it would be something new. But I don't know if I would stream it. Obviously, there's not a lot of people into watching these streams, so if I had a good farming sim audience, then I would definitely spend more time. Oh, I didn't. Dang it. Yeah, I didn't repair it, or I didn't refuel. Dang it. No, I forgot something. $67. Let's get as far away from the road. There we go. As far away from the road as possible. See how fast that stopped? I don't know why they all don't do that. Or none of them do. Like, I don't know why this one... I have one of these tractors that does that. And they're all functionally identical. I bought them all at the same time. Alright, there's collecting on that. 138. That's a big field. I really should have had two on this one. Damn it. I don't know why they all can't just dump them all at once. Give me all of the contracts. Just trickling them in like this is just ugh. Okay. We have some discounts, but I don't have super amounts of money. I could send a couple up here. 127. Thought I had another tractor available. I have 3. Oh, I just plowed 127. There he is. Why do you stop so fast? And then it's like calm. It's so weird. I think I need to like sell all of these and then like rebuy them or something because it's... Oh, I just passed. My brain hurts. And I own 126. How big is this? 90, 78. I could plant that in grass. Yeah, my tracks are still in it from plowing it. I didn't really need 2, but You know, it is what it is. That's gonna take no time at all. Yeah, let's spend some money. I'll show off my what is it called? I'll show off the buy another mod. Let's see. I want to buy another one of these. Okay, John Deere Colossus 1K. This is my thingy. So I'll Control C. 533,000. Let's buy it. Okay. Now I want to purchase planter. I don't want one of these. This one here is what I've been using. This is my old one. Okay. I think I want the 1775, which is basically what this is. I don't know what the difference between these two is. Definitely a different mix, but it's, I think there's a lot of them the same. Unrealistic plus custom crops. I mean, there's all the crops in here. Are there any that are missing? Both the rices are in here. Yeah, I think it's the same. Okay. Working width. I'm going to keep the width as is. Capacity. No, I don't want to do that. This mod is broken. This capacity. This is broken. Don't use this mod at all. I should delete it off my drive. I have no idea what that does. I don't need a triangle. Stupid freaking. Brands. Case. Rear hitch. I don't know. Is a rear hitch even necessary? In this capacity, 75, 150. We'll do that. So I think it's 150,000 liters seed, and then 75,000 of. No, I don't think it's that. Step color. Rims are fine. Tank cover is fine. Well, tank cover. Okay. You guys are going strong. So that was 710 grand. Well, This is why I wanted this tractor. I wanted to be able to change the color of this tractor. I want to make it. This is the red and black farm. These things are not. I don't know how to change the colors. But we want to change this to 250. Storage there. We want 150. Should I put let's do a purchase. Weights. There's no... One ton, 2.5 ton. Since it's a new tractor, we've got to set up all the gubbins. Nice and stable at speed, which is good. So if we go over here, plant 126 in grass. The rest of these, I just kind of want to just leave fallow for now. I should. Come and roll those. I didn't put any fertilizer in this because this field is 100% fertilized already. Yeah. So it would have just been a waste of money. This is gonna take a hot minute. Look at all those back and forths. No, what are you doing? You can turn that off. That's news to me. Damn it. We had a collision again. Whoa. That hill, oh man, that needs to be smoothed out. I didn't realize it was that bad. On the home stretch though. Yeah, again, this field for some reason didn't have any stone on it at all, but except where I plowed to merge the fields. Must have filled it. Finally. These guys are just 17 minutes. T-minus 17 minutes. Well, this guy's 29 minutes. Damn it. Forgot about that guy. You do not want to advance. You do not want to advance a month forward while you're actually planting. I did that once, and half my field was a month behind the other half of my field. It was not cool. Spraying might as well. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get lots and lots and lots of Walter contracts. Wait, don't I have a hoe coming my way? Somewhere? I do. 116, please. That'll save me some travel time. And then spraying is actually a different thing altogether. So this is going to be herbicide, which I made, you know, I've got one with a red nose and one with a black nose. And this one is the herbicide. $148 is going to be over here. Nope, it's going to be over here. This guy can fly down the road. Whee! damn. These two are just like... It's like when you have twins that just do not... They do not get along. Oh my god, you are... What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? You're driving over exactly what you drove over already. Okay, we can skip all of this. I'll have to try to remember. To smooth that out. That's a really steep edge. That's a really steep edge. Way too steep. Even by going over it, again, missed a couple spots. So if you watch the leaders again on this, I'm gonna use enhanced vehicle. You can see how it ramps up as you're driving. But this one doesn't change the width dynamically like the spreaders do. And I don't know if the author of that mod, you know, if they ran into like a technical reason why they couldn't override that functionality with a sprayer, if there was just too many variables involved. But as I slow down, the amount used is going to reduce, which is really nice. And I don't know, you know, if in the real world these things work like that. This is such a tiny field. It felt like I could do this myself pretty fast. This is why I have the touch port. Like I spent a decent amount of time organizing this touch portal screen. I can export. I could export the screen and share it. But it all depends on your hotkeys because it's all mapped. Touch portal, like I program in the hotkeys. So if you changed the hotkeys, like the default hotkeys of enhanced vehicle, then you would have to change the actual hotkey as that I programmed. Man. Locked by object? What? Oh, I didn't just do that, did I? Wrong goddamn button. I wanted to click this one. Why those two buttons have to be right next to one another, I do not know. Wait. What the hell line is it on? It's on that one? What's the difference? No idea. We'll see when this gets to the end. Yeah, okay. I think it's on the right path. Yeah, it's on the right path. Fine, I'll do it the hard way. This should finish real quick. I know it wastes a bit, but whatever. It is what it is. Anytime now. Where am I? I need to roll this field? What? I really wish rolling was a higher percent, like, yield bonus. Like, For the amount of time that it takes, 2%, it just doesn't feel like it's worth it. 2% bonus. Across a big enough field, I'm assuming 2% is good, but Jesus. Like, swathing is 25%. Good Lord. Like, that's extremely good. Yeah, look at this. So we have 80, 82. 80, 82. It's like, really? I need to go to 126. All these things turn like the Titanic. Oh, I think it flipped. Pretty sure that's what happened. It did a flip. The physics just wigs out sometimes. Now, if I do 2 rollers on this, I mean, that's going to finish that in mere moments. So this guy I want to send to 126. And then this. Whoa. Steering is so bizarre. Weeder is at 11% damage. Okay. Yeah, steering is like, it's slow then fast or something. It just feels like it accelerates. Oh my god, I left that tractor on right there? Oh, I'm an idiot. Just sitting here burning fuel. That's nice. Yeah, you can stop. Thank you. Turning radius of about 15 degrees on these. All right. Well, I was like, it's out of fertilizer, and I was like, oh yeah, I didn't put any in it. Oops. Okay. How did you miss an entire stripe through here? Do I need to do like more headland overlap? Like, how do I fix that? Stop resetting my view. Every time I go in there, it's like, oh, we're gonna reset this. Oh, look at- I'm like, how did it miss these? How did it miss these squares? It's weird. Maybe it was where they collided or something, and it just Jesus, stop doing it. I don't know what in the code is like, when this menu opens, reset where it was. A little bit up in this corner. This is done. Because this is going to be grass for at least another season. God damn. Turning radius is crazy bad. There's a spot I missed. I don't know how. Yeah, when I rolled this, I forgot to square the corners. Oh, we're going through our playlist for the third time. Any cheeky... Oh, there's one. 90? 92. How do you get it to 100? 100% fertilized, rolled. No rocks. How do you get it to 100%? I don't understand what I'm missing. But yeah, I've got a serious amount of work still left to do. I've got to plant this entire field next month. I have to plant this entire field next month. I have to fertilize this entire field and this, whatever, all these gubbins. See, look at that. How did that get missed? Right? How did that get missed? Like, what is it about this game that it can't? Yeah. Like, what? Why? The slope is not that steep. Why did it miss these? I don't know. Yeah, this is going to be an unbelievable amount of sugar beets. Speaking of which, still have 5.2 million liters in these. I mean, I think it's going to be way over 8 million liters of sugar beets from that field. I think it's going to be way over that. Not sure how far over, but it's going to be over that. These are going to be used very, very soon. For the next field prep. Tractor is damaged. Dang it. I thought I repaired all the tractors already, but I must have missed one. Whoa. All right. Now we're just waiting on these guys. Should probably grab and sell. Let's see. Prefab wall. Not until August. April is going to be close. So, depends on what the value is. Again, this is like right now the best price. Like, it's even higher than what we would get in August. So, yeah. Come next month, if this is still got that percent, we definitely want to sell. So I'm just going to try to keep an eye on that. Oh, I did not want to turn that on. Did you miss that? I think it did. I think it missed. How? How does it miss something like that? At least, like, it looked like it missed it, but... I didn't square the fields either. Damn it. How do I not? There's so much to keep track of. There's so much to make sure that you put stuff in right. It's rounding these corners, and I intended for it to not be rounded, but I guess it doesn't matter. It's a minor amount of gubbins that we have to deal with. But look at all the little mist. Doot, 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 doot. I don't know if they're missed or just rendering is just off. I think this one's done. Just want to make sure. Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, look at these areas that are missed. We got plenty of digestate. Got an okay amount of fertilizer. I keep this one kind of... I fill it up once in a while because the liquid fertilizer I use in my planters, and I'd like at least a little bit of that because we're gonna be using a lot going forward. We have a lot of stuff to process, and then we're going to be able to start also processing our slurry and our manure as well. But I haven't done the math on. We have the biogas plant can take slurry and make digestate. Okay, 2200 slurry into 910 digestate. And I can take that digestate and make 500, so it would be a little less than 250 solid fertilizer. Right? Because 910 digestate. So 2200 slurry into roughly 200 and let's say 30 solid fertilizer. 230, 240. Or I can make 150. So it might be better to shove it in here, get the digestate out. The manure is a little bit different, right? That's a different number. 2375 to 610. So that would be like 305, maybe 300 per 1,000 liters of manure. And then here we have 1,250. So this was 1,000 to 300 and something. So yeah, definitely. Well, no, it's okay. Now my brain hurts. This manure, 1,000 to 150 is fertilizer. Here, manure goes to 600 digestate, which then gets made into 135. For 1,000 manure. No, 2,000 manure. It's made into 610. That 610 comes in here, so it's about 130, 135 for 2,000. This is 100. So manure would be better to put in the fertilizer plant. The slurry actually would be better in the biogas plant, which then makes massive amount of digestate. Yeah, 2200 slurry. So 910. 2200 would be 150. But 910 here would be almost 230. Like 230 something. So yeah, manure in the fertilizer, slurry in the biogas plant. Everybody get that straight? Oh my god, my cornflower is almost full. I still have holy shnikes. That is a lot of cornflower. Man, I have processed a lot of corn. I might have to plant some more corn. Cornflower, I think the price. Yeah, the price is not going to be good. Although next month we have a peak, but it's it's not going to be 250, but it's going to be manageable. We might have to move that cornflower. God. It's so hard to fucking turn these things. Jesus. Why wouldn't you make them bend in the middle there? Or like have the hitch come straight out for a little bit and then fork or something. But yeah, the fact that it's like you get like 15 degrees steering makes it tough maneuvering. Jesus. Thank you. Ready for another month. All these rollers and I didn't roll this corner. Alright, I'll take a hint. I don't know why they're already 0.2% damaged. Like, I drove 10 feet. Okay. I think I don't have any vehicles out in the wild. At least I don't think I do. Do I have any contracts to say I do? And yes, there's a bunch more contracts. Jesus. But I would love to do all of these. All of them. I want Noah jobs are good to get. Walter jobs, David jobs are really good to get, but like yeah. I gotta be careful because I still have, you know, about $1 million in MacDon swathers to grab. I'm gonna do swathing on the oats and the wheat when that comes in. These I'm just gonna leave. There's really no point in planting any of those. This is grass, that'll be fine. It's gonna be at least all season before I'm able to grab all of this. So yeah, I am going to call it there. I want to thank everybody for coming by. Again, all the mods, all my customized mods, including the pallet trailer here. You can see there's 2 pallets of prefab wall in it. right? I'll just show this off really quick. Now there's 3. I know my head was covering up the thing, but there's another pallet in there. You don't see anything in here yet because it's not full enough. This thing will hold 10,000 pallets. Okay, 10 million liters. 10,000 pallets. Can fit in this. So if you need to move unholy amounts of pallets, these trailers, as janky as they are, and I can look into outfitting, right? There's one called the dry van trailer. I'm just assuming they like took this and just updated it. I don't know why they would, like, they might not have, but the dry van trailer is essentially the trailer and all of the stuff that I do to it, because I have the pallet trailer here. I have a version that holds wood, right? The stickers are just things that you can slap on the sides. So this holds copious amounts of wood. There's 3 million liters of wood in there right now. And I have another one for cotton. The wood and the cotton one, however, you need to make sure, or you need to use like spinneries and the sawmill. You need to use things that can unload them, because it's a different trigger that triggers the unload. And so my sawmill can do it, and I'm pretty sure the spinnery here has an unload trigger. I know I made it work with that. And then I don't know if I made a custom spinnery. Everything is in the map, so, but everything on this map, this is the Huron County 16x map that I've massively rebalanced. So anybody looking for a challenge or just want a big map that you can build a mega farm on, this is it, because it would be hard to get bigger than this. You could, technically speaking, but the game would like not handle it. I've heard people with like supercomputers like running 64x maps, which I just can't even fathom a 64x map. Like a map that's 4 times this. I just couldn't even imagine how big that would be. But anyway, all the map and all the mods that I've customized are in the description. There's a link to the Google Drive that has just them all on there. So, and I update it, periodically. Look for newly updated versions, because I find a bug here and there and I fix it and all that kind of stuff. So it is what it is. Let's check our barns here. We have a decent amount of stuff going on. We have 2 cow barns with 500 animals, and then we have the chickens. Hey, the health is getting bumped. Good. We actually have some eggs, which is kind of surprising. Our chickens only are 6 months old. So one of my latest edits was this chicken barn. I did this last night, and I edited the pallet spawners so you could drive a truck literally in between here, right, and load up all the pallets in between. Hey, chicken, what are you doing out here? You have plenty of food. I don't think they need straw or anything. Put you back away. But yeah, that'll hold 5,000 chickens. And those will hold, those will hold about 500 cows each. I know there are mods that are crazy OP with cows. At least I've seen them. But And these will hold up to 750, but you need a massive grazing area. Like massive grazing area to get up to 750. But it is possible. You need to dedicate a huge amount of space to it, though. But yeah, that is going to do it, everybody. More vintage engineering development on Wednesday. So if anybody wants to come see that. And then next week, I think we're going to try to maybe play some multiplayer Project Zomboid. I'm going to see if it's going to be possible. I really want to try sometime in the next week doing a test run of multiplayer if there's a couple patrons or members that want to try on that. More or less vanilla, but I'm going to see what mods are available and what mods have been updated. I have a couple mods that I want to try to update, and usually I update mods to games that I'm playing. So I started playing this because it's summertime and farm time. So I started updating mods and tweaking stuff. And so if I play Project Zomboid, that just encourages me to update the mods that I have for that game, because I've got a slew of mods for that game too. So it's like, anyway, yeah, that'll be interesting. Project Zomboid is a brutal experience trying to mod that game. But there's another game. There's EU5. I have a mod for that I really want to update. But they just keep coming out with like new patches that they're not patches. They're like feature editions. They're like mini DLCs, and they just keep doing this. And I'm further and further behind on all of the little components that they've added. So it's so daunting trying to think of like how far back the experience I have goes for EU5. I did enjoy the game, but man, I am so out of date with all the stuff they've added in the last 6 months. Just crazy. So that's just daunting. But anyway, hope you have a great rest of the weekend. Stay cool, and hope to see everybody back here on Wednesday.